Yamal looking to get on the end of this. The pool can get it clear. Messi. McAllister. De Paul. Otamendi. Now it's Perez. Perez knocks it out wide. In again. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Subimendi. McAllister. Paredes. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Nico Williams. Oh, nicely intercepted. Almost ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Otamendi forwards and with intent. And here's the Paul. Paredes. Played out to the right. McAllister. McAllister looking for a run-up. Now it's Perez. Nico Williams. Paredes. And here's the Paul. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Alvarez. Paredes. Alvarez. Lenormand does really well to win the ball there. Nico Williams. Pedri. Ronaldo. Fabian Ruiz. It's Porro. And here's Yamal. Pedro Porro. Oh, that's nice. Played in deep. Otamendi tries to clear. Ronaldo. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. Williams is shooting! Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Paul did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Lenormand. Perez. Garnacho. Now it's Messi. Now it's Garnacho. Talifico. Now it's Garnacho. And the pass is intercepted. Paredes. Alvarez. McAllister, he can run onto that.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Subimendi. Lofted upfield. Paredes. And it's Messi. He is just caressing the ball. Perez. Pedri. Subimendi tries a measured ball. Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Messi. Montiel. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. And it's Messi. Perez. Nice physical challenge. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Paredes gets his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Paredes cuts it out. Montiel. McAllister. Messi. Otamendi. Tagliafico. McAllister. Might come loose. Pedri. Subimendi. Fabian Ruiz. Perez. Pedro Porro. And here's Yamal. Fired deep towards the back post. Otamendi with the clearance. Garnacho. Messi. Otamendi. Paredes. Martinez. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Argentina have reclaimed it. The Paul tries to thread one through. He's shifting through the gears here. Swept in. That's the throw. McAllister. Plenty waiting in the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Tagliafico. That's been drilled in. And he's heaved it away. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Perez. Subimendi. Lenormand. Pedri. Lenormand. Well read, nice interception. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Romero. Paredes. McAllister. Kubasu. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Paredes. Kubasu. Lenormand. Kubasu. Pedri. Out to the right. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Very nicely done. That'll be a throw-in. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, it's played into the area. Montiel with the clearance. Throw-in. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Pedri. And it's Grimaldo. Alvarez producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Nico Williams. Grimaldo. Nico Williams has it in a wide position. Time to deliver. Williams. There are a few waiting for it. Played into the middle. Up he goes! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Montiel. Romero. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Alvarez. Pau Kubasi does really well to win the ball there. Nico Williams. And here's Perez. Succumbs to the pressure. Tagliafico. Otamendi. Paredes. Romero. Moved on forwards. Nico Williams. And here's Perez. And here's Ruiz. And here's Perez. Yamal. Alvarez with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Fabian Ruiz. Paredes. Garnacho. Paredes. Montiel. Otamendi, he's gone direct here. Subimendi. Grimaldo. Now it's Williams. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he's gone backward here. Messi! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Fabian Ruiz have it back and can go again. And it's Pedri. McAllister. De Paul. Alvarez. Garnacho. Messi. Montiel looking to hit the byline here. Now it's Garnacho. Shot a goal! Goal! Argentina! Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. Spain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Porro. Pedro Porro. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Can he stop it going out? Pedri. The ball goes in. Otamendi tries to clear. Garnacho looking to add to his goal. Romero. Tagliafico. Paredes. Romero. It's an inviting looking ball that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Zubimendi. And here's Perez. Fabian Ruiz. Zubimendi. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Zubimendi. And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. And it's Zubimendi. Pedri, that's a delicate pass. Yamal. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's picked it up out wide. Romero getting this one clear. De Paul. Messi. McAllister. Oh, can he get onto this? Zubimendi. Ronaldo. Nico Williams. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Time and again they are repelled. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Nico Williams climbs up big! He will be livid with himself. Kubasi. Pedri. Zubimendi. Fabian Ruiz. And it's played forward. Now it's Williams. And it's Pedri. Ronaldo. Fabian Ruiz! Lacking in accuracy.
Fabian Ruiz clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Zubimendi. Ronaldo shifted upfield. Pedri. De Paul wins the duel this time. Messi. McAllister. De Paul. Romero, aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Montiel. Romero. Otamendi. Romero. The normal. Messi. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Fabian Ruiz. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. And reclaimed it in a trice. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Lenormand forwards and with intent. Lenormand played out towards the right wing. Romero. Paredes. Montiel. Otamendi. McAllister chasing after it. Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Otamendi. Otamendi goes forward. Lenormand. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. And it's Perez. Williams' cross. Otamendi tries to clear. And he welcomes it in. It's Perez! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Fabian Ruiz. Lenormand. Pedri. Grimaldo, gently done. Nico Williams. And he's got his cross in. McAllister can get it clear. Messi. Garnacho, now he's off and running. That's a throw. And here's McAllister. Can he deliver? Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Kubasi. Zubimendi shifted upfield. Paredes. Argentina are already ahead, the perfect start.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Pau Kubasi played over towards the opposite flank. Tagliafico. Paredes. Argentina have got themselves in front very early here. Now it's to Paul. He's in plenty of space here. Messi. Aimed in towards the centre. Pedri.
Spain, well, we're seeing a better spell of passing here, Peter, so
We are.
you're getting some short, crisp passing and much more purpose behind it.
And they're keeping the ball.
Well, in some way, that qualifies as good defence too, doesn't it?
Yamal. Moved on forwards. Montiel. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Perez. Williams. And it's Ruiz. Williams! It's off target and by quite a way. Grimaldo. So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Grimaldo. Pedri. Grimaldo. Oh, easy pickings there. De Paul. Montiel. Forwards and with intent. Nico Williams. Oh, it's a great ball here. Tagliafico shifted upfield. Argentina have got it back and they'll have another go. Kubasi. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Williams. Fabian Ruiz. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Pedri. Over to the left. That's good play. Oh, what a ball!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
It's an inviting looking ball that. That has been cut short. Subimendi. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Spain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Garnacho. Paredes. Romero, gently done. Alvarez. Zubimendi with the foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Tagliafico. He is through here. Tagliafico has got himself a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Ronaldo. He's there and he can get that clear. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Kubasi. Spain keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Tagliafico. Now he's got space here. Ball comes in. Grimaldo. Aim forwards. Pedri. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Pedri played out to the left flank. That's very neat. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. And that has been clubbed away. It's Perez! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Pedri. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Zubimendi. And it's McAllister. And here's Garnacho. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Garnacho. McAllister. The pull has been caught there, it's a foul. Messi! And the ball's come loose here. McAllister. Perez. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Zubimendi. And here's Perez. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. He's going to be disappointed with that. And the finish! Martinez trying to keep this in. Pedro Porro puts the ball in. It's a threatening ball. Chance!
Spain definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Grimaldo. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal looking to run onto it. There will be a throw-in. So who's he picking out? Pedri, and the shot! The pull gets good distance on it. Nico Williams. Pedri. Oh, that's neat. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Lenormand. Grimaldo. The pull, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Paredes. Romero, gently done. Tagliafico gets across to intercept that. McAllister. De Paul. Oh, they could be caught out here. Paredes. And it's Messi. And here's Alvarez. Messi. De Paul. Oh, good spread. Oh, they could break here. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. Played out wide. Fabian Ruiz. Ball is over the line. McAllister. Romero. Montiel. And it's Messi. Alvarez. Zubimendi is the guilty party there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Deftly away. Thinks one through. That'll be a corner. That has been knocked clear. Perez takes control of it and he's on the move. Muscular approach does pay off here. Tagliafico. Nico Williams. Zubimendi. Fabian Ruiz. Zubimendi. Played out to the right. Romero. Otamendi. De Paul looks to get on the end of this. Fabian Ruiz. Zubimendi. Lenormand. Kubasi. Zubimendi. Lenormand. Moved on forwards. Pedro Porro is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Otamendi. Up towards the front line. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Caresses it through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Garnacho. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Lenormand is there, and he can get that clear. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he's there to clear it. Grimaldo. Kubasi. Zubimendi. Kubasi. And it's played forward. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Now it's Yamal. Quarter of an hour played. Now it's Yamal. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. McAllister, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Lamine Yamal, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
And here's the pull. Messi. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Kubasi forwards and with intent. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Messi. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. And he cuts out the supply. Zubimendi. And here's the chance to counter. Now the breakaway. That is a great pick out. Messi. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Gets it away. Nico Williams absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Garnacho. De Paul. Tagliafico. Paredes. Montiel. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Yamal. And they've got a throw. Tagliafico. Now it's Alvarez. De Paul, and that's left him on the seat of his pants. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Pedro Porro, aim forwards. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pedri, Lenormand. Kubasi. Nico Williams is onto it in a flash. Grimaldo. Nico Williams. Nico Williams providing an outlet on that flank. Otamendi attempts a clearance. Now it's Messi. And here's the pull. That has been cut short. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. McAllister. Otamendi. Moved on forwards. Tagliafico. And here's Alvarez. Fabian Ruiz. Lenormand shifted upfield. That'll be a throw. Otamendi. Paredes. Romero. Otamendi. Kubasi. Zubimendi. Pedri. And it's Grimaldo. Perez! Messi. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Let's cut it out. Pedri. Zubimendi. Fabian Ruiz played with finesse. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And it's Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Some good work on the right flank here. Cross needs to be good. And he's there to clear it. And here's Nico Williams. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over it. He's tried a shot. Garnacho gets it clear. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Grimaldo. Pedri. And here's Nico Williams. Deep cross. Romero attempts a clearance. Pedri. Zubimendi. Perez. Yamal! Oh, that is rather wayward. Garnacho. McAllister. Taliafico. Garnacho. De Paul. Montiel. Great run on the overlap here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Montiel closing in on goal. De Paul. And it's McAllister.
Alvarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Yamal. Zubimendi. And it's Grimaldo. Now it's Pedri. Grimaldo does really well to win the ball there. Showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Perez. And the shot! Alvarez. Montiel has created one goal already. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. So play, and it is a goal kick. McAllister. Oh, this looks sharp. Alvarez, now he's off and running. Kubasi. And it's played forward. Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. Pedri. Out to the right. Now it's Yamal. Yamal's cross. Well read. And the danger is averted. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Zubimendi. Danger averted for now. Zubimendi. Fabian Ruiz. Messi. McAllister. Romero, gently done. And we're not going to make any further progress now. And here's Yamal. Argentina have a free kick. Montiel. Messi. Montiel. De Paul. McAllister. Romero. McAllister. Pedri. Nico Williams. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Messi in acres of space out wide. Kubasi. Al-Kubasi forwards and with intent. And it's Ruiz. And here's Yamal. Out towards the flank. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Yamal. And here's Nico Williams. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He's had a crack. Oh, it's come loose. Otamendi driven forward. Well read, nice interception. Lenormand. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Grimaldo, that's an imaginative pass. Grimaldo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Yamal. Yamal proves just a little bit too strong. It's Perez! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Kubasi. Zubimendi. That's really well manoeuvred. De Paul. McAllister. Garnacho. Oh, super find. Romero wins the duel this time. And it's played forward. Yamal. Yamal. He can get that clear. Good play on the left-hand side here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Fabian Ruiz looking to get on the end of this. Otamendi is there, and he can get that clear. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nico Williams. Looking here to chip it through. He can run onto that. Lenormand does really well to win the ball there. Zubimendi, gently done. Garnacho. Now it's Messi. De Paul. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Messi. Looking to break at pace. Pedri. He's got away. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he is going into that little black book. And he's there to clear it. That's an excellent interception. Perez! Montiel, aim forwards. Otamendi. Fabian Ruiz looks to the other side. And here's Perez. Yamal. Romero shifted upfield. That could spell trouble. Now it's Garnacho. He has found the way through. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. And it's Perez. And there's green grass ahead of him. Fabian Ruiz!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Montiel. That's been drilled forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Lenormand gently done. Nico Williams. Now it's Perez. He's found a way through. It's a loose ball. Garnacho. De Paul. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Williams. Nico Williams. Proves too strong. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Williams. Now it's Williams. And that was very necessary. Pedri. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. It's hit the upright. Cross goes in there. Calmly anticipates. Lenormand. Subimendi. Lenormand. Grimaldo. Nico Williams. Perez. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Done delicately. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Tagliafico. De Paul. McAllister. Tagliafico. Romero. That's really well manoeuvred. Subimendi. Pau Kubasi spread out to the left. Otamendi. Romero. McAllister. Alvarez played out towards the right wing. Nico Williams wins the duel this time. Pedri. Strong running down that left flank. And it's Perez. Succumbs to the pressure. And here's Yamal. Pedri. Pedri! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Zubimendi. Pedri! And for a moment, time stood still. And claimed it back swiftly. Otamendi aimed forwards. Pedri. Fabian Ruiz. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro forwards and with intent. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Always onto this. He came in hard, very hard. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And here's Yamal. Perez. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Pedri. And here's Perez. And it's hoisted clear. Might be danger here. Yamal! He's done very well to get to that.
Lamine Yamal is offering a right smile there.
Garnacho. Tagliafico. De Paul. Montiel. Messi. Montiel. The ball is loose and the chase is on. McAllister. De Paul. Otamendi. McAllister. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, it's come loose. Cleared without complication. Zubimendi. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Grimaldo. Grimaldo. That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. Pedri. Grimaldo. And it's played in here. Out to the left it goes. Williams. Played into the... Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
De Paul. And he's managed to get free. A lot of space ahead of him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And they can counter here. Great defending, strong and determined. Kubasi. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nico Williams. And it's Perez. Messi. He's in a good position here. Can he finish? He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Argentina, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Argentina are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And it's Grimaldo. Otamendi with the clearance. There's the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Grimaldo. Out of play for a throw. De Paul. McAllister. De Paul. Montiel. Messi. Lovely bit of skill. And that has been cleared. Now it's Perez. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. Oh, good spread. Hit into the middle. And he's there to get it away. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Perez. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, nicely intercepted. Pedri. Yamal. And it's Porro. Looking for a decent ball in. A chance to play it in. Has a shot! And the ball's come loose here.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake today.
Tagliafico. Otamendi. And it's played forward. Romero cuts it out. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Now that's well seen too. Montiel. Garnacho chasing after it. Pedri. Now it's Perez. Perez spread out to the left. And it's Grimaldo. He's well positioned here. And that was very necessary. Zubimendi, too strong for his opponent there. Pedro Porro. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Yamal. Alvarez laid out to the left flank. Now it's Garnacho. He's got away. Pau Kubasi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Williams. Pedri tries to dink it through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. Romero, oh, good-looking ball. Kubasi. Lenormand. Kubasi. Moved on forwards. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. And it's Porro. Zubimendi. Pedri. Tries a shot! Messi. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Now it's Alvarez. De Paul. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Now this could be a chance. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. Argentina find a position of real strength now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Pedro Porro, Yamal. Now it's Yamal. And here's Yamal. Oh, that is a great chance! Montiel. Argentina have scored 2 quick goals here. Tagliafico. McAllister shifted upfield. Pedri. And it's Perez. And he welcomes it in. Shapes to shoot!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Romero. Pedro Porro cuts out the pass. Zaragoza. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, such a clever touch. Surely! Garnacho. Tagliafico. He's found a way through. McAllister. Tagliafico. McAllister. Romero. And it's played forward. Pedri attempts a clearance. Otamendi. Could move up a gear here. Played out to the right. Can he latch onto this? He has found a way through. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Oh, this is a great position. Could be a chance to shoot! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. Montiel. Tagliafico. De Paul. McAllister, gently done. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Pedri. Grimaldo. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Yamal! Ronaldo does really well to win the ball there. Pedro Porro. Now then, the ball's come loose. And claimed it back swiftly. Pedri. Montiel gets rid without sophistication. Nice physical challenge. And it's Subimendi. And here's Perez. And the shot! McAllister, De Paul, McAllister, Tagliafico, Garnacho, over to the left, Tagliafico, and that's aimed into the middle. That had too much on it. Pedri. Grimaldo. Pedri. Zubimendi. Out to the left it goes. And he's heaved it away. And it's Pedri. McAllister. Otamendi. That's a look and place it forward. Kubasi. Lenormand forwards and with intent. Pedri. Zubimendi. Fabian Ruiz. That's a nicely weighted pass. And he thumps it clear. Zubimendi have it back and can go again. De Paul producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Tagliafico. De Paul. Alvarez. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Kubasi. Grimaldo. And it's Grimaldo. Zaragoza. Pedri. Lovely ball and a real chance now. That's Zaragoza. Zaragoza. And here comes the corner. Tagliafico getting this one clear. And he's had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Lenormand. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. Aim forwards. Can he get onto this? And the ball is out of play. And here's Perez. McAllister gets over and intercepts. Martinez sends that a long way. Pedri. Garnacho. Played back to the goalkeeper. Played towards the other side. It's an inviting looking ball that. De Paul. McAllister. De Paul. Otamendi. Otamendi, nicely aimed pass. It's run loose here. Great defending, strong and determined. Montiel has given away a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Tries to get it clear. Zubimendi chooses to go cross-field. Zaragoza. Grimaldo. Zaragoza, now the ball in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Tagliafico shifted upfield. Alvarez. Montiel. Otamendi, that's a sharp pass. Pau Kubasi getting this one clear. Yamal.
Perez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Messi. Ooh, delicate chip through. Pedro Porro makes the interception. It's gone out for a throw-in. McAllister providing an outlet on that flank. That's very neat. Time to deliver. In it comes. That's not going far. It's really well cleared. Now it's Messi. Oh, nice touch. Tagliafico. De Paul. Montiel looking to get on the end of this. Can he deliver? McAllister. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Pedri attempts a clearance. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And here's Alvarez. Perez. So what can they make of this? Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro carries the ball down the right. Romero gets it away. McAllister does really well to win the ball there. That is a brilliant interception. De Paul getting this one clear. And it's Ruiz. Out to the right. Oh, that's nice. Yamal, back when it goes. Zubimendi. Zaragoza. Montiel gets good distance on it. Zaragoza. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Shoots! That tested the keeper.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Otamendi. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? The normal. And back to the keeper they go. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro forwards and with intent. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. And here's Perez. Fabian Ruiz spreads it out wide. Brilliantly cut out. Tagliafico. Otamendi. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Romero. And back to the goalkeeper. Tagliafico. McAllister. Now it's Garnacho. Tagliafico. Garnacho. Fabian Ruiz did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Cross from Fabian Ruiz. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, good ball! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now it's Zaragoza. Cross-diving header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Now it's Alvarez. Pedri. The normal. Grimaldo. Kubasi. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Perez. And it's Porro. Plenty waiting in the middle. Fabian Ruiz. That looks a good cross. What a throw in. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Yamal. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Tagliafico. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yamal. Played out to the right. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Montiel. Otamendi. McAllister. Montiel, gently done. Pedri. Lenormand. Kubasi. Lenormand. Moved on forwards. Yamal looks to get on the end of this. That's a throw. Tagliafico. Romero. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. And that has been clubbed away. Otamendi. And it's Perez. Oh, it's Fabian Ruiz. He is through here. Romero shifted upfield. A heavy challenge. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Grimaldo. And it's Grimaldo. And a chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Lenormand. Pau Kubasi played out to the left flank. De Paul. Romero. Montiel. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Played back in. And here's Perez. Subimendi. He can get that clear. Messi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Yamal. And it's Perez. It's a good foot in there. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Tries to get it clear. Zubimendi. Oh, good take in a good area. And it's Grimaldo. De Paul can get it clear. Otamendi gets over and intercepts. Yamal ploughing through the middle. De Paul. McAllister. Otamendi. De Paul. Otamendi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Lenormand aim forwards. And it's Grimaldo. Good take, and is he in? Garnacho do have a chance to counter here. That has been cut short. Zaragoza. And they've got rid. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Romero, that's a lovely, neat pass. Well read, nice interception. Zaragoza. Spain to retain the ball, but seemingly in no rush to break forward. Romero, De Paul, McAllister, Tagliafico looking for options, and he's picked out the run, and he's onside. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Pedri forwards and with intent. And here's Perez. And he's away. That's really well manoeuvred. Tagliafico. De Paul. Nicely intercepted. Pedro Porro. Aim forwards. Referee's given a throw. De Paul. Garnacho. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Kubasu. Lenormand. Pedri. Pedro Porro, gently done. Romero, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Moved on forwards. De Paul, and it's played forward. Pedri wins the duel this time. Fabian Ruiz, and it's Perez. Yamal. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And that's put paid to a promising move. And that's a throw. De Paul. And here's Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Yamal. Pedro Porro. And it's Perez. Pedri. Oh, good spread. It's come to nothing. Otamendi shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. De Paul. Otamendi. Romero, gently done. Oh, Oh, that is asking for... Alvarez! And it's there! Just cruising! They are cruising! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Pedro Porro. Yamal. Perez. It's Perez! It's anyone's ball now. There are a few waiting for it. Otamendi forwards and with intent. De Paul. Argentina heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Lenormand. Pedri. And that is a little undercooked. And it's played forward. And it's Grimaldo. Fabian Ruiz. Zubimendi. And here's Perez. Zubimendi. This might spell danger. Fabian Ruiz with the short one. Yamal's cross. McAllister getting this one clear. Messi, no question, that's a foul. And that's a good ball. Zubimendi. Zubimendi played out towards the right wing. Firmly met. Now, what about a counter-attack? McAllister. And it's Messi. Montiel. Aim forwards. Lenormand. Pedri, spread out to the left. Grimaldo. Zaragoza. It's gone for a throw-in. Otamendi. De Paul. McAllister. He's through here. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
De Paul. Tagliafico. McAllister. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. And here's Alvarez. Lenormand wins the duel this time. Fabian Ruiz. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Garnacho. McAllister. Here it is, crossed in. Ronaldo clears it away. It's a mighty effort! It's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
It'll be a throw-in. Now it's Perez. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Garnacho. Tagliafico. Montiel. Ronaldo cuts it out. The normal. Subimendi. Pedri. And it's Grimaldo. Subimendi. Big chance! Messi. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Montiel. Proves too strong. De Paul has been caught there. It's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. De Paul. Garnacho. And here's Alvarez. Messi! That's surely a foul, free kick. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Messi! Oh, almost a sixth. Pedro Porro. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Great defending, strong and determined. Yamal. And it's He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Played out to the right. De Paul. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Porro. That's been slipped through. Nice interception, well timed. Moved on forwards. Fabian Ruiz. Argentina have got it back and they'll have another go. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez laid out to the left flank. Time to deliver. And back out it comes. McAllister. Messi. Alvarez. McAllister. Zaragoza was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Well, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Zubimendi. And it's Porro. McAllister. Montiel. Oh, can he get onto this? Perez. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Montiel. Now that's well seen too. Zaragoza. Grimaldo. That's Zaragoza. And it's Perez. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Alex Grimaldo delivers. And he's there to clear it. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now it's Pedri. Fabian Ruiz goes for the shot! And he's missed it.
Spain seem to have deployed this as a tactic that may need reconsideration.
Otamendi forwards and with intent. Alvarez. Oh, good spread. He's in plenty of space here. Now it's Messi. McAllister. Succumbs to the pressure. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Goes down, but nothing given. Alvarez. De Paul. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. You get a throw in. Yamal. Now it's Perez! And that is fading wide.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Alvarez. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Tagliafico. McAllister. De Paul. And it's played forward. Pedri. Ronaldo. Pedri. And it's Grimaldo. Grimaldo. And it's Zaragoza. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Pedri. Zaragoza. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
A lot of furious gesticulation, but it is never going to make the referee overturn a decision. That has drawn gasps of disbelief.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Otamendi aim forwards. Romero. McAllister. Tagliafico. Romero shifted upfield and reclaimed it in a trice. McAllister. Alvarez. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro, gently done. Pedro Porro. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he has been fouled there. Tagliafico. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Yamal. And here's Perez. Out to the right. De Paul. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. The normal. Grimaldo. The normal. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Zubimendi. Perez, played out towards the right wing. Yamal, now here's the delivery. Montiel clears it away. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Perez. Yamal. A real chance! And that's wide.
Spain have obviously gone down this shooting route in the hope of exposing a flaw or two. I think the best thing they can do is just move to plan B.
Otamendi. Romero. McAllister. De Paul. Montiel. Simeone. Now he's off and running. And it's Perez. Zaragoza. Pedri. Now it's Yamal. Tries to get it clear. Zaragoza. Grimaldo. Out to the left it goes. Zubimendi knocks it out wide. And that is out of play. De Paul, aim forwards. Pedri. Fabian Ruiz. This interception, his positioning was spot on. McAllister. De Paul. Zaragoza. Zaragoza. Grimaldo. Zaragoza looking to run onto it. That's not going to find its target. He's had a shot! Romero attempts a clearance. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Romero. Tagliafico. Simeone, and here's McAllister. De Paul. Now it's Messi. Messi. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Fabian Ruiz with the clearance. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Wins the duel this time. Perez. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz. Zaragoza. Grimaldo. Played into space out wide. Zaragoza. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. So who's he picking out? And it's Grimaldo. Zubimendi. Turns and goes back. Montiel. Messi. McAllister. McAllister forwards and with intent. Zubimendi, early ball out from the back. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz. Aimed in towards the centre. McAllister. Tagliafico. Romero. De Paul. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Porro. Looking for a decent ball in. He whips it and climbs up big! Yamal is flagged offside. Otamendi. Romero. Otamendi. De Paul. Lenormand cuts out the pass. Grimaldo shifted upfield. Pedri. Now it's Zaragoza. Zaragoza. Zaragoza has got himself a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Montiel. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards. Pedro Porro. And it's gone back to the keeper. Grimaldo. Kubasi. Zubimendi. Grimaldo. Lenormand. Fabian Ruiz. Kubasi. And it's Porro. Otamendi forwards and with intent. De Paul. That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. Pedri. Zaragoza. And here's Perez. The referee's awarded a free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, they are now a 9-man team. He's having a go. And the ball's come loose here. And it's Toro. Fabian Ruiz. Great position here. He's got away. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Otamendi. Yamal goes steaming forward. Pedri. Now it's Zaragoza! They've played it short. Otamendi tries to clear. And it's Pedri. It's Perez! Oh, denied at the last.
Perez clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Pedri, aim forwards. Over to the left. And it's Grimaldo. Perez! Perez! Montiel. McAllister. Messi. Alvarez. Here's a shot! Pedri. Pedri played out to the left flank. And it's Grimaldo. McAllister. Romero shifted upfield. Zaragoza running with the ball. Alvarez. Otamendi. McAllister. Pau Kubasi gets across to intercept that. Zubimendi. Grimaldo. Kubasi. Tagliafico, gently done. Decent progress down the left. Pedri. Out to the left it goes. And it's Grimaldo. Alvarez. Lenormand, and the keeper's got it again. Zubimendi. Pedri. Pedri, gently done. Pedri. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Messi. Messi shifted upfield. Simeone. Now then, the ball's come loose. It's a throw-in. McAllister's cross. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. It's a quick ball upfield. Perez. Lenormand. Grimaldo. Lenormand, head over towards the opposite flank. Pedro Porro, hurtling down that right flank. Tagliafico does really well to win the ball there. Otamendi. McAllister. Pau Kubasi cuts it out. Subimendi. Pedri. And here's Perez. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Decent chance. Montiel. McAllister. Otamendi. Quality ball. Alvarez is onto it in a flash. Pedro Porro. It's a good run down the right. Now it's Yamal. A chance to play it in. Cross goes in there. Otamendi with the clearance. And it's hoisted clear. Tagliafico. McAllister. And it's Messi. Fabian Ruiz. Kubasi. Pedri. Grimaldo. Pau Kubasi, aim forwards. Tagliafico cuts out the pass. Otamendi. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Perez, spread out to the left. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Zaragoza. And here's Perez. And the shot's on here. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz! And he hits the net.
Spain, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Spain grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. McAllister. Romero. Otamendi. Simeone chasing after it. Kubasi. Moved on forwards. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Otamendi. McAllister. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. McAllister. Tagliafico. McAllister. Zubimendi has given away a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Danger averted for now. McAllister, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Al-Kubasi can get it clear. Romero, forwards and with intent. And it's Perez. He's making a real surge on the left. Perez. Perez. Yamal. Perez. Oh, good spread. McAllister. Otamendi. Otamendi, nicely aimed pass. Grimaldo. Zaragoza. Fabian Ruiz. Tagliafico, gently done. Otamendi. Romero. Tagliafico. McAllister. Now it's Alvarez. Montiel. McAllister. Montiel. Tries a deft little ball. Changes him with that pass. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Perez. Zaragoza. Pedri. Grimaldo. And he's managed to get free. Alvarez. And here's Perez. Zaragoza. Alvarez. Simeone. Now it's McAllister. Tagliafico. Chooses to go back. Oh, shooting chance! That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Perez. Yamal. Pedri. Zaragoza. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Alvarez. He has found the way through. Great work on the overlap. He is just caressing the ball. Romero gets over and intercepts. Tagliafico. It's run loose here. Montiel. McAllister. Simeone. Zaragoza. Zaragoza going full tilt down the left. And here's Perez. That's Zaragoza. He's found a way through. Cleared without complication. And that's a throw. Grimaldo, probing pass. McAllister. Yamal wins the duel this time. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Now that's well seen too. Zaragoza. Pedri could try cutting inside here. And here's Pedri. Pedri crosses. Tagliafico tries to clear. Otamendi. Otamendi shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Now it's Perez. Zaragoza. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Alvarez. Romero aimed forwards. Succumbs to the pressure. Zaragoza. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
Well, I think it's pretty much ideal so far, Peter. They won't be happy about conceding, but other than that, it's been really plain sailing.
Argentina have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. McAllister. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. And it's Pedri. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. The normal. It's a goal kick. Simeone. Alvarez. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And he's going to have his name taken. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. And it's McAllister. Nice physical challenge. Argentina have a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Against the crossbar. Oh, he really got hold of that. Otamendi. McAllister. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal! He's shifting through the gears here. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Dybala. Montiel. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. McAllister. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And he cuts out the supply. McAllister. Pedro Porro makes the interception. Simeone. And here's Agahawa. Zaragoza. Pedri. Zaragoza. Lovely bit of skill. Alex Grimaldo puts a cross in. Montiel. Romero, and it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Pedro Porro shifted upfield. Yamal. Yamal played out to the left flank. Romero. McAllister. Romero. McAllister. Otamendi. Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. The normal. Subimendi. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. And here's Agahawa. Played out wide. Back into the middle. Out of play for a goal kick. Montiel. Romero. It's an inviting looking ball that. That has been cut short. The normal. Played towards the other side. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Oh, sweet feet. Lovely, now then. Romero gets it clear. Ronaldo. And it's Ruiz. Zaragoza. Subimendi. Goes for goal! Oh, terrific save.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Tagliafico, forwards and with intent. Hit into the middle. And he's heaved it away. Gets it away. Pedri, gently done. Zaragoza proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Agahawa. And it's Grimaldo. Lobbed in behind. Deftly away. Montiel. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Fabian Ruiz.
Subimendi. Over to the left. Played back in. Out to the left it goes. Zaragoza. Oh, it's played into the area. Time to deliver. That's tidy. Pedri, and can he finish it? Montiel tries making a foray down the right. McAllister. McAllister played into space. Goes for a shot! Well, the ball's come loose here. And the keeper has it. Zaragoza. Zaragoza goes on a charge down the left. Dybala. Now it's Simeone. Messi. Simeone. And here's Dybala. Moved on forwards. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Now it's Yamal. It's Ruiz. Agahawa. McAllister. Messi. Taliafico. Romero has played it long. And here's Yamal. Played out to the right. Yamal. Back into the middle. Pedri. Zaragoza! Pulled out the best in the keeper. Fabian Ruiz plays it short. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Yamal. Real chance! And that has been cleared.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Fabian Ruiz. Nice interception, well timed. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Otamendi goes forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's really well manoeuvred. Simeone, foot in. Now it's Dybala. McAllister. Montiel. Lenormand did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Grimaldo. Zaragoza. And here's Agahawa. Showing good feet. Taliafico is there and he can get that clear. And here's Agahawa. Simeone. McAllister. Romero forwards and with intent. Kubasi. Yamal. Romero gets over and intercepts. Otamendi. McAllister. And it's played forward. Messi is onto it in a flash. Subimendi. Yamal. And here's Agahawa. Zaragoza. Subimendi. Grimaldo picks it up now. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. McAllister. Romero. Subimendi. Zaragoza. Grimaldo. And it's Ruiz. Oh, he's found support out wide. Proves too strong. Tagliafico did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Zubimendi. Fabian Ruiz. That's a cute ball. Chance for a shot! And he thumps it clear. Spain have reclaimed it. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. Zaragoza. Pedri. Romero gets it away. Fabian Ruiz takes the shot! Tagliafico aim forwards. Otamendi. Messi. Otamendi shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Messi. Simeone. Agahawa. Zaragoza. Searching pass he's played there. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's Pedri. Cleared away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Yamal! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
McAllister. Montiel. Montiel, gently done. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Yamal. Pedri. And it's Grimaldo. And it's Zaragoza. So who's he picking out? Grimaldo, there's the delivery. Fabian Ruiz! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Dybala goes on a run down the left wing, and he's managed to get free. Delivery from gets his head on it! Can he get the shot away?
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Out to the right. Yamal. And here's Ruiz. That's a little off target. Tagliafico attempts a clearance. Yamal is having a shot! Looking for a decent ball in. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Up towards the front line. Simeone, now he's off and running. Now it's Simeone. Very nicely done. Simeone's cross. Oh, smashing header! Terrific save.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Tries to get it clear. Moved on forwards. Grimaldo chips it through. Takes a shot! And it's Porro. Pedro Porro drives forward on the overlap. And he decides to cross it. Cleared away. That's a good... Zaragoza! Fabian Ruiz goes short. He's had a shot! And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Pedri. And here's Agahawa. Clearly not happy with that. Muscular approach does pay off here. Fabian Ruiz is fouled. Kubasi. Grimaldo. Pedri. Now it's Zaragoza. Ball swung in. Up he goes! No joy, but a decent try. No, that is pretty much the end of that. That is lovely. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Clears it away, and it's played forward. Tries from distance. And he's hit it too high.
Spain are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Simeone. Dybala. McAllister. Montiel. McAllister. Tagliafico. And here's Dybala. Dybala spread out to the left. And that's Simeone. Zaragoza forwards and with intent. Simeone. Proves too strong. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Grimaldo. Pedri. And it's Grimaldo. Grimaldo looks to the other side. Messi shifted upfield. McAllister. Tagliafico. Otamendi. Montiel aim forwards. Romero forwards and with intent. Zubimendi. Pedro Porro. And here's Yamal. Played into space out wide. That has been knocked clear. Kubasi. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Porro. Yamal receives it in a wide position. And that is out of play. McAllister. Otamendi. Montiel. McAllister. Otamendi. McAllister. Romero. Oh, good-looking ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Oh, cracking ball. Throw-in. McAllister. Messi. McAllister. Romero driven forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Grimaldo, and he goes cross-field. Agahawa. Yamal. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. McAllister. Montiel. Otamendi. McAllister. And it's played forward. Simeone. And it's been played through. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro charging forward down that flank. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Pedri. Decent chance! Danger averted for now. It's a throw. Pedri with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Montiel. Romero. Montiel. Oh, that's a nice ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. Yamal. Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Tagliafico, gently done. Lenormand shifted upfield. Otamendi. Tagliafico. Romero. McAllister. Romero. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Yamal. Yamal. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Martinez gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. McAllister. Montiel. Otamendi. Montiel, gently done. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Oh, good spread. And it's Porro. Oh, that's neat. Pedro Porro, head out towards the right wing. Serves up across. That's a throw. Pedri. Fabian. Oh, what a climb! He's put it wide.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Clipped into space. Well read, nice interception. And here's Agahawa. He is through here. Caresses it through. Lovely feet. That'll be a throw. McAllister. Messi is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
That has been cut short. Zubimendi. That pass has been well intercepted. Simeone. Otamendi. McAllister. And it's played forward. Pedro Porro. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Montiel gets across to intercept that. Otamendi. McAllister. Romero forwards and with intent. Grimaldo. Zubimendi. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. Zaragoza. Grimaldo. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Oh, there was plenty on that. McAllister. Montiel. Otamendi. Otamendi shifted upfield. Zaragoza. Pedri. Grimaldo. Zaragoza. Pedri aim forwards. Oh, smashing header! And he spooned it over the bar. Pedri. And here's Yamal. Tagliafico does really well to win the ball there.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Simeone is onto it in a flash. Zaragoza. Pedri. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Zubimendi. Oh, good spread. Played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Yamal. Pedro Porro tries a cross. Romero. Otamendi. Romero gently done. Moved on forwards. Out to the right. And here's Messi. Messi looking to get on the end of this. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Zaragoza. Pedri. Cross goes in there. Romero getting this one clear. McAllister. Oh, this looks sharp. Le Normand wins the duel this time.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Otamendi. Dybala. Now it's Simeone. Fabian Ruiz. Kubasi. Over to the left. Grimaldo. Fabian Ruiz. Played out to the right. Simeone defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. McAllister. Romero. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Dybala. Dybala couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Now this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. The player's protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Spain are down to 10 men. It's really well cleared. Yamal. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Dybala. Otamendi. Montiel. McAllister. That's a lovely, neat pass. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's made its way to him. Zaragoza shifted upfield. Tagliafico. Messi. Romero. McAllister. Tagliafico. Aim forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Played towards the other side. Zaragoza goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Simeone. That's been drilled forward. Dybala, now he's off and running. Fabian Ruiz. Subimendi. Yamal. Zaragoza. Played back in. Fabian Ruiz. Tagliafico gets rid without sophistication. Nice control. Spain have a free kick. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried. Keeper's dealt with that. Fabian Ruiz. Zaragoza. And the finish! He can get that clear. Climbs up big! Sticks it away! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Agahawa demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Spain playing for pride here. A match surely beyond them. Romero. Otamendi. McAllister. Romero has a look and plays it forward. Lenormand cuts it out. Pedro Porro. Can he latch on to this? Alex Baina. That's good play. Fabian Ruiz. Subimendi. Fabian Ruiz! Oh, great chance! Agahawa with the foul. Otamendi. Subimendi. Baina. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz played out to the left flank. And they've got a throw. And it's Ruiz. He's had a shot! And that's off target.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Fabian Ruiz, gently done. Agahawa. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Romero. Otamendi. Romero. McAllister. Romero. It's a sharp pass. Oh, they could be caught out here. Tagliafico tries a measured ball. Pedro Porro attempts a clearance. Here's McAllister. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. that's disappointing. And that was very necessary. And it's McAllister. Moved on for chance! Le Normand getting this one clear. Grimaldo. Subimendi. Akahawa. Zaragoza. Played into space. Bina's cross. Romero getting this one clear. Punched away. And it's Subimendi. Grimaldo, now here's the delivery. And that's been repelled. Ball's gone out of play. Bina's cross. And it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Short changes him with that pass. Montiel. Romero. 60 minutes played. Now it's Simeone. Fabian Ruiz is the guilty party there. Taliafico. That pass has been well intercepted. Subimendi. Akahawa. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Bina. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz chooses to go cross-field. Fires it in low. McAllister. Montiel. Messi. McAllister. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Bina. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Gets it away. Grimaldo, forwards and with intent. Fabian Ruiz, shot, surely! Great football, shot and save.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Fabian Ruiz with the short one. And it's Toro. Real chance! Simeone. Romero. Oh, there's a probing ball. Zubimendi. Dybala. Baina. Simeone. Now it's McAllister. Zaragoza cuts out the pass. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Otamendi. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nicely intercepted. Zubimendi. And here's Agahawa. And it's Toro. Aimed in towards the centre.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Oh, this looks sharp. Dybala is onto it in a flash. Zubimendi. Grimaldo aimed forwards. Zubimendi. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Baina. Cleared without complication. It's a great ball. It's gone out for a throw-in. Baina delivers with wit. And that has been cleared. And he's there to get it away. And the play for a throw. Pedro Porro. And it's Porro. And here's Baina. Baina concedes a free kick for that. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. McAllister, Dybala, now it's Simeone, Tagliafico, nice defending, physical and effective. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Simeone, Tagliafico. It's a chance for Spain to break. Baina. Zaragoza. Baina. Picks it up out wide. He's in space and looking for options. Messi. And it's Toro. Out towards the flank. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Referee's given a throw. Fabian Ruiz. He's cut it out. Messi. Dybala. And it's lofted through here. And it's played forward. Zaragoza. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Dybala. And it's Baina. Tagliafico makes the interception. Montiel. Montiel, gently done. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Subimendi. Fabian Ruiz. And he cuts out the supply. Montiel. Otamendi. Romero. And it's Ruiz. And that's a dangerous Zaragoza! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
And here's Agahawa. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Agahawa. Baina. Pedro Porro. Great run on the overlap here. Messi. Moved on forwards. Simeone. Zaragoza. And it's Grimaldo. That's a nicely weighted pass. Baina. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nice physical challenge. Zaragoza. And that's been won straight back. And a chance! McAllister. Dybala looks to get on the end of this. And here's Messi. That's very neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Succumbs to the pressure. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. McAllister. Messi. McAllister. Otamendi shifted upfield. Pau Kubasi gets it away. Agahawa. Zaragoza. Zaragoza takes a look up. Martinez claims it, safe hands. Montiel. Tagliafico forwards with intent. Play towards the front line. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Grimaldo. Can he get onto this? That's going to go a long way. Deftly away. Subimendi. Fabian Ruiz. That's really well manoeuvred, and the counter is on. Great defending, strong and determined. Kubasi. Over to the left. Zaragoza is onto it in a flash. Agahawa. And it's Grimaldo. Messi. Otamendi. Otamendi gently done. Grimaldo, and he goes cross-field. Baina. Messi. Simeone. Tagliafico. Simeone. He's got away. Simeone's cross. McAllister. And it's Dybala. Otamendi. Romero. Moved on forwards. Fabian Ruiz. Nice looking ball. Romero makes the interception. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well timed, excellent interception. Grimaldo shifted upfield. And here's Agahawa.
Agahawa really needed to concentrate on.
Simeone has been caught there, it's a foul. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. We hope it's nothing serious. Spain now find themselves down to 9 men. Otamendi.
Montiel.
Lobbed in behind. There will be a throw-in. Grimaldo. Pau Kubasi, aim forwards. The normal. Pedro Porro. And it's played forward. Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Bina. Looks to the other side. Zaragoza. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Agahawa. And here's Agahawa. And it's Bina. Pedro Porro. Oh, it's played into the area. And that has been clubbed away. Montiel. Tagliafico. Dybala played with finesse. McAllister. Tagliafico. Dybala. And Dybala! Zaragoza. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Montiel, aim forwards. Messi. Montiel, forwards and with intent. Al Kubasi clears it away. And it's Porro. Fabian Ruiz, spread out to the left. Lovely feet. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Dybala. Montiel. That has been cut short. Now that's well seen too. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Spain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Montiel. That's really well manoeuvred. Pau Kubasi, gently done. Zaragoza. Bina. Pedro Porro. McAllister does well to get it back. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Messi. Romero. Ball is over the line. Zaragoza. Now it's Agahawa, out to the right. Oh, that's nice. Baina has got himself a free kick. Pedro Porro. Alex Grimaldo delivers. Montiel. Grimaldo cuts it out. Lenormand shifted upfield. Zaragoza. And that could set him on his way. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Fabian Ruiz moved on forwards. That's Zaragoza. Grimaldo. Zaragoza's cross. And it's played forward. Grimaldo. Zaragoza. That's tidy. Zaragoza. Grimaldo. Oh, cracking ball. Now it's Dybala. McAllister. Tagliafico. Montiel. And here's Dybala. Lenormand. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Rising over the bar. Lenormand forwards and with intent. Grimaldo. Zaragoza. Grimaldo. Zaragoza. He is just caressing the ball. There are a few waiting for it. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Tagliafico. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Dybala. He has found the way through. Dybala.
Proves too strong. Kubasi.
And it's Baina. Pedro Porro. Nice control. Can he deliver? Could be danger here. Only partially clear. Out to the left it goes. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dybala. Nice physical challenge.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Ruiz. Now who's going to be first to this? And claimed it back swiftly. Montiel shifted upfield. Zaragoza. Grimaldo. Fabian Ruiz. Baina. And here's Agahawa. Now it's Baina. Baina's cross. Romero is there and he can get that clear. Messi. Romero. Quality ball. Grimaldo. Kubasi. Baina, now he's off and running. Now it's Baina. And it's Baina. Fabian Ruiz. They've got a corner here. They've played it short. Pedro Porro. In with the challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
He's gone for it! Zaragoza powering forward here. That's good defending, very good defending. And it's Dybala. Messi. Oh, nicely intercepted. Zaragoza. Zaragoza. Baina. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Agahawa.
Agahawa really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's in a great position, and the shot! No, not quite. McAllister. Tagliafico. Oh, played right into his path. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pedro Porro. And here's Baina. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Porro. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Argentina are now down to 8 following the sending off. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Spain have got it back and they'll have another go. Baina. Played out towards the right wing. And the shot's Agahawa! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Tagliafico. Otamendi aim forwards. Kubasi, gently done. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. It's a loose ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's there to gets the shot away. And it's played forward. Looking here to chip it through. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Dybala. Messi. Crunching tackle. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Oh, such a clever touch. Fabian Ruiz wins the duel this time. Chance here to counter. And it's Baina. And here's Agahawa. Oh, red, nice interception. Moved on forwards. Fabian Ruiz. Agahawa. Oh, good spread. Baina. Grimaldo played out to the left flank. Tagliafico attempts a clearance. Grimaldo. Showing good feet. Fabian Ruiz. Tagliafico shifted upfield. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Agahawa. And it's Toro. Now it's Baina. Hit into the middle. Keeper has taken decisive action. Here comes another cross. It's a mighty effort! He got the hard part right, but the rest wrong. frustrated with that. Tagliafico.
Montiel.
Messi.
Montiel.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He's found a way through. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Messi. Fabian Ruiz with a definite foul there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Thinks one through. Zaragoza providing an outlet on that flank. Big chance! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
That is a little undercooked. Messi. Dybala. Ronaldo. Now it's Agahawa. And it's Baina. Great work on the overlap. Very nicely done. Baina. Well read. And the danger is averted. Lovely. Zaragoza!
Otamendi.
Romero. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. The normal. Pedro Porro. Baina. Pedro Porro. Grimaldo. Tries a deft little ball. It's out for a goal kick. Oh, easy pickings there.
Otamendi.
Romero.
Otamendi.
Romero. Messi is onto it in a flash.
The normal.
Fabian Ruiz. Baina. Aga, and he shoots! It's in! Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to see something like this, Peter. They're always looking to lure and lunge at you and hit you on the break. It was very nicely done.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Played into space out wide. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Grimaldo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Grimaldo. Played towards the other side. Baina. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Otamendi tries to clear. Now it's Zaragoza. No foul, says the referee. And they can counter here. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Grimaldo wins the duel this time. And it's gone back to the keeper. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. Tagliafico. That is lovely. That looks a good ball through. Oh, it's a foul there, right on the edge of the box. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And out it comes again. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Romero. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Otamendi aim forwards. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Zaragoza. Grimaldo knocks it out wide. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Otamendi gets good distance on it. That's the throw. What a throw in. Zaragoza. And here's Agahawa. Succumbs to the pressure.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Tagliafico. And he thumps it clear. Could move up a gear here. Pedro Porro. Pau Kubasi, gently done. And it's played forward. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Baina. Now it's Agahawa. Zaragoza. Pedro Porro. Tagliafico gets across to intercept that. Lenormand cuts out the pass. And here's Agahawa. Real chance here. Now can he find a finish? Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Argentina really could have done without this. Well, they can protest all they want, but a shake of the head is all they're going to get.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Wonderful save by Martinez. That is quite remarkable.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Shot at goal! Oh, it's come loose. Grimaldo. Played over towards the opposite flank. Oh, nice touch. Baina, and that's aimed into the middle. Romero forwards and with intent. Tagliafico. Otamendi. Dybala chasing after it. Kubasi. Baina. Pedro Porro. And it's Baina. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Agahawa looking to run onto it. Tagliafico. Otamendi. Tagliafico. Romero. Oh, good-looking ball. Fabian Ruiz. Zaragoza. Good driving run. Purring through the gears. Otamendi. That's really well manoeuvred. How Kubasi gets over and intercepts. Baina. Oh, sweet feet. That has been knocked clear. And the shot! Oh, should have put that away.
How decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down as opposed to two.
Oh, well measured. Oh, what is having a shot? And that would have won it.
Paulo Dybala really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
And it's been taken short. And that has been cleared. Messi. Raya gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Otamendi. Tagliafico. Bina. Not Zaragoza. Great defending, strong and determined.
Zaragoza really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Bina. And it's Porro. And here's Agahawa. Steaming on goalwards. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card, and he walks. Well, the protest continues, but in the end, they are defending the indefensible. Spain are now down to 8 following the sending off. Driving forward. Pedro Porro. Lovely bit of skill. Bina. Chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Moved on forwards. Zaragoza. Lovely feet. And it's Grimaldo. Hoisted in. Defending of the desperate variety. Dybala. Montiel. Messi looking to get on the end of this. Well, they could break here. Agahawa is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Messi. Montiel. Some good work on the right flank here. Messi. Muscular approach does pay off here. And here's the chance to counter. Bina. Agahawa. Pedro Porro. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. He knows what's coming. A second yellow, and he's off. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Argentina are going to be forced to play the rest of the game with just 7. That is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Zaragoza, probing pass. Messi. Romero. Romero shifted upfield. Grimaldo chooses to go cross-field. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Out to the right. Biner. A chance to play it in. Up he goes! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. And it's played forward.